Hey everybody, it's Ryan back with more Dragon Age Origins. And dragon. That's the dragon. That's the age. And that's the origin. That's, oh wait, you can't even see it yet. Why can't you see it? No! That ruined my joke! Okay, hold on. It should... Come on now. It is, sometimes I feel like it has this issue. Oh wait, no, that's stupid. I didn't even... alright, here we are. Okay, my joke was, alright, there was like the dragon that showed up and I said that was the dragon. And then it turned into the EA logo. And then I say that was the age. And then it turned into the BioWare logo. And then I was like, that was the origins. It was a good joke. And I ruined it. Soiled it. Absolutely soiled it. But yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better, Fuzzy. It's good to have you back. Yes! Oh, dude. So glad this was... I mean, I'm so glad, but also kind of sad that they only made this one game. It's incredible. Like, you'd think they'd try again and make a Dragon Age... What comes after an origin? Dragon Age continuations. Man. Alright. On Planescape. I have not played Planescape, but I have a couple friends that swear by it. Ooh, okay, good sword, good sword. So I'm pretty sure none of my friends have anything to say, so let's go ahead. You know what part of the problem with these parties is that you're always going to need to have either Liliana or Zevran and either Morrigan or Wynn. Unless you are one of the... I mean, that's kind of how I played Mass Effect 2. Well, as Mass Effect as well. That you kind of always filled the gap. Like, I normally played a soldier in Mass Effect, so I never used, like, Ashley. Yeah, I think we still want to go Alistair.
Yes.
Morgan.
Indeed.
Liliana. Dude, BioWare was good. BioWare was so good. Alright, so we are, like, here? No, we're actually at Lake Callahan. We're gonna hop over to Soldier's Pass. Although the route is more treacherous than Gerland's Pass to the north, Soldier's Pass can shave more than 2 days' travel off the journey to Orlais. Dude, BioWare was so good. And then they got bought by EA.
Now is better than later.
Could you imagine just showing up at a dude's camp and being like, ooh, death root. Ooh, elf root. Ooh, more elf root.
Got it. All right, all right.
Like, I loved KOTOR. I loved I liked KOTOR 2. It's like, it's fine if game's political, but it should be like a good political. And like, engaging. You know, nuanced. When a lot of games became political in a boring way. All right, Felix. Some reason comment on real life politics. Yeah, I mean, don't like. There's always a You're avoiding your exclamation mark. There's no separating art from reality. entirely, but then there's like being obnoxious about it, about actually doing that. Yeah. Yeah, just yeah.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden.
Cringe.
Of
There
course,
you go.
that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
Yeah, becoming cringe. That is the problem. Part of the problem?
Well, yes. Oh, it's been quite the month. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
I'm Cyrus. Pleased to meet you.
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you consider helping a fellow out?
Yeah, Ohm was talking a while ago about like side quests that he missed. What do you need?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
What does a control rod do?
The dwarf I brought it from said it activates and controls a golem. So long as you have it in your hand, the golem does what you say. Might be useful, no? I mean,
Dude,
you look like the sort who could use one.
I am exactly the same way in especially BioWare games. I have never done a and I really don't have too much of an interest in doing like a renegade playthrough of Mass Effect. I think I might have done some dark side stuff in KOTOR, but it's like when it comes to so many of those games, there's very little nuance, you know? It's kind of always like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be a super self-sacrificial person, and then on the other side, I'm gonna eat the babies. Like, couldn't you? Yeah, Dark Side KOTOR. Like, there's okay. What I wish they had actually done in... All right, so there is... it's a bit different, yeah. Well, how do you mean exactly? I feel like games that Mass Effect and Jade Empire, it should have been very different with how they did any sort of morality system. In... It's okay. I'll get into this in a minute, but yeah. So long as you have in hand, the golem does what you say. Might be useful. No, you look like the sort who would use it on yes. How do I know this will even work?
The fellow I brought it from is a long-standing contact. He didn't want to come to Ferelden, however, with all our troubles. He said he got it from the man who owned this golem. But to be honest, I have no idea if it will work.
Oh, you do think it's more
Hence
nuanced?
The low price? What do you say?
What's the catch?
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by Darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least.
It's something that they don't show dark side as something inherently evil. All right. Well, I mean, that's interesting. I always felt like they did, but maybe I just didn't really pay much attention exactly. So in Mass Effect, I mean, part of it is, I think, the wheel. It kind of always gave mostly binary choices. Like, this is the Paragon one, this is the Renegade one, where I mean, I feel like they should have. I mean, it's kind of like good cop, bad cop is kind of what they tried to do. But bad cop was always just kind of asshole, you know? And we're talking the difference between Mass Effect and KOTOR. Mass Effect Renegade is more yeah, exactly. It's not evil, but how you apply it. Okay. Alright. Such issue type solutions. What do you want for it?
Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away.
Yeah, so I think I could use it.
Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
And if it doesn't?
Maybe you could look up the fellow who owned the golem before. If he's still about, that is. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
Good luck, sir. Alright, I mean, chill dude. Nice to run into a chill dude. It gives me a freaking golem. Hey, Kardashian, how you doing? I know I'm gonna call you Cardassian one of these days. I've been watching a lot of Star Trek. Oh, Honleith, all the way down there. A remote village where an old golem supposedly lies waiting to be claimed. Well, respectfully, I don't. I could call you Jesus if you'd like. I go through Redcliffe. Oh, what an idyllic little village. Surely nothing could go wrong here. Surely nothing. Oh, they're out for a morning jog. I've been watching Stargate Atlantis. Yeah, Stargate. Man, Stargate Atlantis was, I don't know if it's where he quite got his start, but it's just so funny seeing Jason Momoa in so many things. And then when I first saw him in, or I think when I heard, it was actually pretty, I didn't really watch Game of Thrones until I think season 7 was already finished. But when I heard, it's like, oh man, Jason Momoa, he's the dude in that show. He was the guy from Stargate Atlantis.
I'll get on it. Done.
Another battle.
I'll get on it.
Oh yeah, going for Shale. How's it going, dude?
Very well.
There we go. Get a girl.
Well together.
Oops. Yeah.
What now?
Let's do that. Hey, hydrate. Nice meat. What? The most underclass type of person. Okay. Here's another thing. I don't know, have you played Jade Empire, Fuzzy? You have, yes. That is another one where it shouldn't be so binary good bad, because you work within a very different moral system. Like, everything should be... hold on, do I have my... I do, alright. Almost finished the Spider-Man cartoon. Ah. Oh, yeah. That's a shame. It's the editorial mandates, right? Yeah, I don't think I ever really watched the original the 90s Spider-Man in any sort of release order. It was always just kind of whatever was on.
Now, better than later.
It ran. Oh, let's you move freely. Start working on this one. Me and the boys. Oh. Oh, hold on. No. I like you arching. Oh, that's right. I gotta... Should do a little bit of that. Spectacular Spider-Man is the best adaptation of character. Ooh, cool. So yeah, I told you, attack him. Yo, level up for Alley Man. Trying weird choices with Venom.
I want it. I can't go on like this.
Oh, she can't. Wow. All right. No, she got. Then there's the suit in this one. Huh. Oh, no, I want you. Honestly, hold on. When was the last? I'm just gonna actually reload here. I kind of don't want to go through all this with Leliana having an injury.
Now's better than later.
Not with like very stupid timing. Not when I had it there, you know. All right. Doesn't he get like really intense when he's got the Venom suit? Oh, and you once again. Like, doesn't he almost kill Rhino in the 90s one? Oh, you almost shocker! I know that voice line. Like, the actor goes hard. The guy that plays Peter. He almost jumps off the skyscraper.
Here comes trouble.
Yeah, and man, poor Shocker. He doesn't deserve that.
Now's better than
He's
later.
just Shocker. All right. 90 Spider-Man is the Venom suit. Is like started murdering bad guys. Yeah.
No end to these blood.
Okay, so how about let's take a couple pot shots. Yeah? Did I even give you? I did not. Okay. You just like everybody.
Stick things.
Everybody. Start taking pot shots. You actually stay here.
Yeah, hopeless.
No, you also. What did I tell you? It's not all different in the first episode, but by the end of the third, he's referring to himself as we.
Run while
I
you
tried
still
to be
can.
Nope, Alistair, hold on. You.
Begin the onslaught.
All right.
I am your death.
This is cool. This is good. All right, moving them away from those dudes so we don't aggro them. Very good. Once again, you two. Oh wait, is that? Nope. He's keep killing him. There's that level. Come on, hit him, please. Hello? No, boys. You actually move back. Let the ladies take care of this for the moment. You switch around. Now everybody attack. This gen lock. You stay still.
Off I go.
The 60 Spider-Man is weird because they actually ran out of the license of Marvel villains, so every bad guy became a generic green guy. Ugh, gross. Instead of this really cool visual cue, just a black version of suit starts with the movie suit and gradually becomes more like Venom in each episode. Yo, gotta break in that keyboard. Okay, let's actually just take positions here at this angle. Now everybody attack. So for you, just stay still. Oh, is that guy not dead? What the heck? I've watched a bit of Unlimited. A little bit. I feel like not. For some reason, I didn't really get into it, even though it was Justice League, which I really liked. All right, 2 levels here. Let's go the con. I think you're fine on willpower for now. Give you strength. I'm giving more dex. Yeah, we'll keep it rounded. Level 9 there. Threaten, precision. $25 strength for this. Overpower. I could give him 25 strength. I wanted. But would I rather have that than threaten or precision strike? Yes. Last one gets a crit if it connects. Ooh. Either questions as Huntress. Best superior ship. Great philosophical episodes on what gives us the right to do what we do. Yeah, they do a lot of stuff. They do a lot of stuff with that. Like, I really appreciate that. Like, they get so deep for a kid's cartoon. Do I want to just get him overpower? I don't know. How do you guys feel about like a balance level up versus throwing it all on the strength to get one of these, get a talent? It feels like a good one too. Survival first. That is true. If you can kind of go yeah, honestly, that probably is a better. I think let's go. Man, especially with Alistair. He really should be a tank. I mean, my guy is a tank. I only bring him along because he's more of a tank than Sten, frankly. Zordor. Zordor. How's it going, man? Thanks for joining me. Pump him full of dexterity to prep for later talents. I mean, how many later talents? That's strength. Like, what are the other talents, do you think? Like... No, maybe I should... Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to just go bravery would be good. He could already do that. Dex is very important in this game. Yeah. Okay, that one does require Dex, but it already meets that requirement. The shield ones. Now, shield is all about strength. This one's about Dex, but yeah. That's only 26 that it need. Well, actually, no, he does. Level 9 will be the next one, so. Honestly, let's do 2 into Dex, 1 into Con. That feels good. And we'll just take this in preparation of getting Bravery. Level 9, which is the next one. Yeah. And we could get... He could get Shield Tactics. It's a nice passive one. Yeah. Let's go again and get Threaten. Good for him. Liliana. Distraction. Performance replete with dizzying flourishes. Distract the enemy, the target who forgets who it was fighting and becomes disoriented unless it passes a mental... Alright, that sounds nice. How much does anyone use stealth? Maybe I really should give her some... I mean, she does end up doing some dual weapon stuff. Yeah, not much. Like, maybe if we really build into it... Oh, really? I would be surprised. Maybe whenever I play a rogue, I'll try stealthy stuff. Better flanking. There are a lot of things I'd want to get her, actually. Normal damage by gaining a bonus armor penetration. It's personal though, so that's more of a melee. I would want to get her this, but she's obviously not level 12. Critical shot sounds very good. We're building her more of the archer stuff. So ideally, she will be farther away, and where Zevran is going to be more the up close and personal dude. Not a comment on his character or anything, but you know, I mean, he's an assassin, so duh. I think. And does strength have anything to do with stabby or archery? I don't think it does. Yeah, that's his entire character. Yes, exactly. The accuracy of the melee attack. Sense of warriors. One weapons near the critical. It is nearly as critical for rogues. Alright, so that is still useful. Maybe I should give her a con just to... Cunning. So many of their special abilities and special attacks rely on subtlety or reading the target, not raw strength. That's a dexterity thing, I think. That's also dexterity. Like, cunning is more... It is, like, stuff like these. Which are good, but it's not really what I need her for right now. I mean, eventually I would like to max this out. That needs 22 cunning at level 12. So 9, 10, 11, 12. So if we put 1 into it at each point... Yeah, let's go ahead and just build up to that. Give her another dex. Maybe willpower. I think honestly willpower. Rogue talent lets you replace strength with cunning. Oh. Well, that will definitely be useful. Because we already outdo our strength, so... I don't think I put anything into her strength, so I think that'll be good. probably make her a ranger. Or no, maybe duelist. It does not change strength requirements for using gear. I'm only going to be giving her light gear anyway, so that'll be fine. Yeah, so on the dex. I mean, con is always nice for the health. Ideally, she won't be getting knocked down at all. So I think that'll be good. Okay, which is the... Yeah, there it is. Lethality. The rogue has a keen eye for weak spots and thus gains a bonus to critical chance for melee attacks. Additionally, if the rogue's cunning score is greater than strength, sharpness of mind lets the character use the cunning modifier to affect attack damage in place of the strength modifier. That could be interesting for like a dodgy... Well, I don't even know if you could really do dodgy, but like a light armor, heavy weapon rogue. I don't know how viable that would be, but it sounds funny. Rogue makes a swift attack at a vulnerable area on target. That's level 8, so we could get that. I don't really think I need that much, though. Especially because, like, right now, it's only 1 point difference, which is good, but it's not like... I obviously can't even... Doing boom bang just in order to do it. But you only get a talent... Well, you get a talent every time. Or critical shot, suppressing fire. Each arrow deals regular damage and also encumbers the target. The temporary penalty to attack. Ooh. We can apply it multiple times. Oh, that sounds really nice. Experienced fighter at tight quarters is thought the archer fire without interruption. Ooh. That basically means, yeah, melee archer. So she can just get up close and personal. So she will basically always be able to just use the arrows. I kinda feel that will be better. Worth noting, the strength component of attack is not affected by the talent. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah. I think a couple talents are kind of deceptive. Like, the description for a number of things is not abundantly clear. So what are you guys feeling? Like, critical shot, suppressing fire, melee archer? Deadly strike is good. Combat maneuver, stun intelligence maneuver. Sure, that's also fine. Distraction. No advice on archery. You hate archery in this game. You know, when I first played it, I think I hated it too. But, I mean, I'm pretty okay with it, I feel. Tank healer, DPS, debuffer utility. Yeah, I mean, that's solid. That's a solid balance. I kind of do the same thing. I feel like everyone can kind of be a debuffer, sort of. I don't know. Melee archer. This one just feels like it's... Like having someone that... I mean, even if she's up there drawing a degree of aggro... And there are other abilities that she has that... like... Dirty fighting below the belt. These are all... close range. They're all personal. Well, I mean, hold on. Can you actually do that with an archer? With, like, at range? I think you can. What exactly does personal mean? There is some elf bow being OP on an archer. Yeah, personal I think is just whenever you select a dude. Yeah, and which basically means you select one guy, and if you can hit him, then that is personal. Where this one is, I think this is like an area attack. Or maybe, I don't, huh. Like defensive fire. See, a bonus to defense, but slowing the rate of fire. I'm really leaning towards this one. I mean, because like this is what this also. Blah. Blah. I have not changed the tactics much at all. I kind of don't even want to think about it, but I know I should. Like, if you have any suggestions, I'm all for them. Like, if you just tell me tactics that you like, I will probably just input them. Because it's like, I kind of just looked at them and was like, duh. Brain shorted out. I'm gonna go ahead and go... Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do melee archer. I'm really close to that level too. Level as well, and I'll be able to put on some good armor. At the next level, I'm looking forward to that. Get my warden commander stuff. Ooh, 6 silver, look at that. And there they are.
It's your time.
Oh, nope, let's back. Ya goof.
To die.
Keep working on these dudes.
Come and get it.
What are you doing? Where is he going? He's running away. Someone's like, if being attacked in melee, then use stunning strike. Really helped archers become set and forget type characters. Okay. Nah. Tactics. Okay, that's a good one. Eliana. Ranged. I'll call that the default. Meanwhile, self being attacked by attack, melee. And then is this one the, like, is this the if and then this is the then? Oh, no, hold, if, Then it's on the right. Okay. Alright, is it if this then this? I guess. Oh no, yeah, I see. It's like it's kind of pointing towards the next one. Did I not even give her stunning strike yet? Or isn't that a warrior one? Stunning strike. Just something that will stun, I'm guessing, will be good enough. So, if this, then this. Usability. Dirty fighting? I think dirty fighting. Self, any. Have this one be that. Rather just, yeah, just always use Song of Valor. Okay, I think that'll work. Aha, thanks. Thank you, Morgan. See, that's what we need to take out the ranged dudes first. Like with our ranged dudes, because we have better ranged dudes. I'm going snoozy ad for another couple minutes.
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Olaf's chest. I really want to get like that, like little independent WASD keyboard, so I can kind of have it like to my side. Because I really want my, you know what, better idea. Let's move this to there. Because the wire for my keyboard is getting in the way of my camera. Olaf. Can I even? Oh, okay. Cool. The unpickable lock. Yes, yeah, I am the two-handed guy. So yeah, I know it's a little redundant having Alistair. Oop, missed those dudes.
Now's better than later. Got it.
I am the warrior. Oh, two tanks are better than one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, actually that does seem very true. I shouldn't... Like, it does feel very true. Gotta get the elf fruit. Gotta get it. Very important. I haven't done anything with them, but I gotta get it. Okay, so yeah, kind of thinking about the morality in Jade Empire is that because it's a very different moral system, they actually should have that be a bit more like if you're stepping out of your station, even if it is to do something that is helpful to a person, that should be closer to closed, or really it should be like a two-dimensional a two-dimensional thing where it's like there's one, it's like, are you closed hand or are you open palm? And then there's another, are you, which is kind of more, it's not more Taoist? And then there should be one, are you within your station or outside of your station? That's like a more Confucian system. And you just use dog or shale as your second tank. I probably will just be using shale. Kind of like Fable 2. Yeah, more like that. Like, don't take my word on, like, Confucian ethics or morality and, like, the place of someone in like just Confucianism. But, I mean, that is my understanding.
No end to these
Alright, alright. Come to me. Everybody come to me. You know, and of course, and just everybody take pot shots. Everybody take some pot shots. While they're coming over here.
Ready. On it.
Alright, now we switch back. Let's get a couple shots. It's on this guy right here. He did. Actually, we should really focus on this guy first. And gotta remember, we've got this. So let's actually scooch you over here. Oh, hey there, Liliana. You are about to get a friend.
Yeah.
I want you to have this. And I really should have this. Everybody needs ice weapons. There we go, beautiful. I need to get more poultices. Actually, just everyone killed. Oh, wait. Alistair is having a trouble. He's having a trouble. There we go. Everyone, get rid of you. Beautiful. Now you need to start taking shots at this guy. The shield cover is actually good. Glad you did that. You take a cheeky little one of them. You start working on this guy, actually. Oh! Okay, hold on now, hold on. You know what? Let's actually just... Everybody scooch back. Take a minute to recover. But we've also got an ad break coming up, so stick around, everybody. We will be back in just a couple minutes. Oh, I love this song. And we're back. Excusez-moi. Alright, they are moving away. So yeah, now everybody. Alistair, you stay put. You... Shield wall. Alright, nice, nice, nice. Let's see, can you... Give me a little pick-me-up? You know what, I really... Next, like, just base arrow I get. Based arrow. Next bow I find I should give to Alistair. Wait, no, you've got... Here you go. Short bow. Not impressive, but you got it. Now hear me out. All ranged party. All ranged mode.
It's a massacre, and no one's getting out alive. Push them back.
Actually, no. Everybody... Yeah, you keep focusing on these. Alright, and you two now... Switch back. And they really are trying to draw us in, huh? That's fine, that's fine. You? No, you stay. Gotta remember that I can do that. Yo, got the level. I can box select.
You're gonna regret that.
There we are. Easy peasy. Small chipped ice crystal. What could we possibly use that for? This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub. Alright, we absolutely want one strength. Let's get one more dex. I feel like we're not hitting as much. Honestly, con feels pretty okay. I feel like we want to get more into the dexterity. Do I? I kind of am feeling like I'm not hitting as much. It'd be nice if there was like a statistic that I could be like, all right, how many misses did I have in the last 3 battles or something? Let's see, let's see. Party wants to get magic just so poultices work better. Wait, nope. We have to do it. I can't not be persuasive boy in a BioWare game. No one will ever say no to me. Ba-boom. But on the negative side, I have no talents to take. You go, yeah. Big charisma boy. Although 18 decks, hold on. Ah, okay, so here's the thing. My options are get 16 cunning in order to get Master of Coercion. Which, that's really not an option. Or, as my choices are get 26 strength so I can have the next better armor that I found. Or get 1 more dexterity so that I can get like disengage. No, actually I don't want disengage. That's actively against what I want to be doing. So, okay, there is no... Well, that's 20 dexterity. That's not really an option at all. Boop. Bam, bang. Bang. Yeah, and my options are... Dueling Strike. No. I mean, I could... Well... I think technically my crossbow is a stronger, does more damage. Pinning shot. I don't know. I mean, there's some utility here, but in reality, I probably should just hold on to it until my next level. Bloodied bronze key. Dried blood clings to the heavy iron key. You found it in Holmleith, tucked into the pocket of a dead villager. Nope.
What do you need?
Not what I want to do. As much as I always love talking to Alistair,
Right, all right.
he's not going to tell me anything new. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna... A mall? My. Big hammer. Yep, sorry, that's gonna be there for a while. Let's put on that new armor. That is just stronger. The fatigue is gonna be nasty, but we'll deal with it. Fire resistance, that's good. Stronger armor, plus one more armor. Stamina regeneration in combat. That is actually pretty good. That'll kind of balance it out a little bit. Critical hit from backstab damage and physical resistance. Shoes. And plus just 50 stamina. And we get the item set bonus. I hate that freaking helmet. It's just, ugh. And here though, man, that's a nice shield. But that +4 attack. That's good. Alright, you're gonna get the heavy chainmail. All right. Man. Yeah. Oh yeah, unlock the talkie stuff just to the sake of unlocking things. Ooh, broken chest. These are the best tanks in this game. How's that? Darkspawn crossbow. Wow, that's actually pretty good. -1 dexterity though. Combat magic. Oh yeah.
Got it.
Got it. And that's based on strength. Actually, this would probably be good for Alistair. Oops, not that. Yeah, I think I do want to. I do think I want you to have Oath Keeper. Oath Keeper. The Grey Warden with the Darkspawn crossbow. Oh, hold on, I'm reminded. Alright, you still need a bit more magic, it looks like. A couple levels worth, actually, but yeah. And your level is coming up.
What?
What? Now, let's go back and check out that chest, though. Olaf! Olaf's prized cheese knife. The inscription of the blade reads, "For Olaf, finally a blade that's up to the challenge of one of your fine, firm cheeses." Huh. Cool. Takey, eggs and bakey. Huh?
What now?
Do they not like me or something? Why are they all annoyed? Beggar's stupidly good for how easy it is to get it. It does look pretty good. We're bigger than cheeses.
Yes?
Oh.
Do this, do that.
Do this, do that.
What?
Yeah, I don't think I quite get the reference either. How does Liliana like it, though? It is. Sort of attack, +2 to attack and armor penetration. I think... Yeah. Sure. And having 2 slots is pretty good, though. The Beatles said they were... Oh! Bigger than cheeses. Gotcha. I get that one. Hold on. Let's read that again. Okay, extrapolating that I don't quite get, but yeah. All right. Hello, statue person. A basket of birdseed? This is gonna give me experience. Basket is almost entirely empty. Most of the birdseed. Damn it! Can I? What did the rest of that say? I didn't get a chance to read it all. Hold on, what was that say? I just want to read that whole damn thing. I'm gonna load this. And, did I do the level? I did. Okay. Scattered about to attract birds. Okay. I was not up for very long. All right, let's grab the other stuff.
Now's better than later.
Darkspawn.
All right.
You see, the Darkspawn aren't actually bad guys. They just got called Dorkspawn so much that they turned evil. Take revenge on the world for calling us dorks. Yes.
Now's better than later.
Yes. I'll show them all. I will use science. Science? Actually, hold on. I should give you... cold resistance? It really doesn't matter. I think Amulet of Accord honestly probably is better. Kind of want to let her keep that though. Cunning and mental resistance. Nah. Probably would be better just give her that. And let's equip. This to you. All right. Battle axe lessons at the rec center with our teacher, Dolph Holhagen, the instructor. Can't forget that broken chest. Well, the thing is, we can forget the broken chest, and that's the problem. Oh, a note. There's a note. Give me experience, note. Note from a Hollingth village. The Codex and note from a Hollingth Council. Mistress Matilda, the council has unanimously agreed to put you in charge of the decorations for Honley's upcoming harvest festival. We all adored what you did with the village for your winter solstice. As usual, the statue must be adorned with items that capture the essence of the season. Iris kindly offered to use the use of her wide-brimmed straw hat with the berries and daisies, and would love to see it on the statue. Farmer Goodman will also donate some of his baby pumpkins. We think a garland of small pumpkins and ribbons draped about the statue's shoulders would be lovely. Whatever your deeds will be, whatever you decide will be splendid, I'm sure, and we are all looking forward to it. Councilman Murray. What a cute little bit of normal life that has been utterly annihilated. Let's switch back to the other one. Hello? Golem? Is that you? Statue appears to be inert. That's kind of redundant, don't you think? It wouldn't be a statue if it wasn't inert. A golem that's inert? Sure. Statue that's inert. It's not inert. It ain't a statue.
It looks like a golem, doesn't it?
An actual golem, and not a statue at all. I wonder how it ended up here of all places.
Needed decoration. On closer inspection, you see the statue is embedded with numerous crystals, some of them cracked. It may be of dwarven make. Dulef Gar. Nothing happens. Apparently, either the rod is not working or the code word is incorrect. I like the little shrug. Golems from a story. Yes, it's an interesting story. Yeah. Find out more about the golem. The golem is unresponsive to the control rod and command words you acquired from Felix. Perhaps there are still survivors in the village who could shed some light on the golem's current state. I hope not. Well, I hope they're either out of here. I hope they're out of here. I hope they are not in the village. All the survivors, that is. Depending on modern stories, despite us. So, yeah, like it's not. It is medieval, but it's not like old. Not like ancient. Alright. Boom. Into the deep depths of Wilhelm's cellar. The Billy Cellar. Strange crystal cluster.
So you can get off my back.
16th century. Okay, yeah. That's not even medieval. That's modern, actually. Yeah. But modern in a broader sense. Ooh, that's a better bow. Heck yeah. Funny enough, is when the first Christmas tree was recorded in a cathedral in France. Oh, and that's not even that. Oh, yeah, you mentioned that. I've so far watched about half of that video you sent about the actual...
Probably in more detail.
I just brought it up. I'm like almost 20 minutes into that video that you linked in Discord about Christmas. It's very cool. I appreciate how the dude actually like counted forwards from the beginning of creation to the day to actually determine what day Jesus was born, as far as he understood. Yule and the Christmas tree are actually Christian. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't actually reply to you on Discord, but yes, I'm watching that and it's very cool. I will finish that up. Yeah, the Yule log kind of does feel sort of pagan. I honestly, well, I really couldn't tell you what a Yule log is, but I mean, I guess just because maybe from an American perspective, that it's like, all right, this isn't in the Bible. They probably just made it up. Like a bunch of pagans probably made it up or whatever. It's a cake. Oh. Really? Hello, gentlemen. Oh, here they come. I could really use some more like area attacks. There we go. You. No. Go take out some of these archers. And also you guys too, also take out archers. First record of it was called a Christmas log. A chocolate cake like a... Yo, a Swiss cake roll! Okay, you know what? You just take out these guys. And you two can go help Alistair.
Hurry.
What in horror?
You're being a good distraction over there. Good boy. We'll rename the Yule log later. Now eat too much at Christmas so that you gotta drop a big Yule log afterwards. You know what? You do that. Owie! And you know, you actually get up here. I want to light them on fire. Get ourselves one more there. Turkey will do that to you. Indeed. Fire it up. Fire it up. Oh, Liliana, why'd you do that? You fool! There we go. Finally took that. You got a cheeky little heal. That guy's dead. This guy too. You two help him.
Yes.
Actually, help me. You could actually use as long as you're not getting shot, good, yes. Not from this Christmas pudding. Now that's a very British thing. I've never had a Christmas pudding. I mix alcohol, bitter and sweet when you add the cream. Can't eat too much because it's very rich. Oh, me. Kill him. Alright. That went well.
Hey, calm. Hold on.
Oh, calm down. You're fine. And I might as well throw that one down there. It's not dirt, it's pudding!
Now's better than later. I'll get on it.
Sticky fruit. Ooh, 11. Fruit cake soaked in brandy and served with thick cream.
All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Make brandy? No. I actually do not care for alcohol kind of at all. I'm not strictly a teetotaler. Like, I will have some alcohol if I think I will like it. 9 times... Like, a friend of mine gave me... This was years ago, but I don't really think it really means all that difference. Chris was there. A friend of mine got me, like, an alcoholic, like, dark chocolate milkshake and was like, this is good, but I'd like it more if it didn't have alcohol in it. Get a girl. Large wooden round shield. Large wooden round shield, really? More for the feeling than taste. That's the thing. I don't care for the feeling. That's pretty worthless at this point. How good's your strength again, my guy? Oh, you need 4 more. I wish I could wear 2 belts. I'm glad that didn't actually have... But for some reason, I thought that was like a chart book. I did not read that well enough. Yeah, it's like another time. So when I never drank at all when before I turned 21, and then when I was 21, my birthday, I had like a dark, no, not a dark, like I tried a, yeah, like a dark beer, and I was like, don't really care for that. Gave it to a friend. Yeah, exactly. I had no idea what that meant. Wilhelm, speaking of alcohol, and then a friend of mine gave me like a beer, like just a bottle, and then another friend of me gave me like a hard cider. I had some of the hard cider. I drank like about half of it over 3 hours by the time it was warm, and then I was like, I don't care to drink any more of this. And then I just gave the beer to another friend. Then, like, the next Thanksgiving, I stayed in my... I didn't go home for Thanksgiving, because I felt like, what's the point? Because I never really cared for Thanksgiving to begin with. Well, I mean, I'm okay with Thanksgiving, but I've never been a big Thanksgiving guy. I went over to a friend's place, had like a eggnog with like whiskey, and it was all right. Like it was good. I never had eggnog before that. Yeah, I mean it was good. I had a couple small glasses. I couldn't say I felt anything. Exactly, very easy drink. And then I had what is it? I had eggnog without it, and I was like, okay, yeah, I like it without the whiskey more. I just do not care to even really try. What did I just put on? No, I do want this on. Like, I may develop a taste for it, but I also... Special brew. Hold on. What? Eggnog with rum is better. It might have been rum. No, I think it was whiskey. Why is it saying it's a chest? Hot toddy is nice. Oh, that's over there. Kind of weird. Anything else? Okay, that's just tree roots. That's cool though. Cute little detail. It's a gift. Like enjoying alcohol? Oh, there it is. Speaking of brew, doubles. Oh, yeah, just a gift. This dark colored ale gives off a thick oaky smell. Swirling it in the tankard, you notice it take on an unexpected glow. Shots. Oh, yes. Oh, that's a gift. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, when I realized what it was, yes, that's a gift. Yes, I've done Soldier's Peak. I think I was just 8. Yeah, I don't think I leveled up during it, so I believe I was 8, yeah. Oh, here they are. Oh, should have waited. What for? Pretty rare shit. Oh, wow. Past 14? Okay, I'll keep that in mind for the future. But I also really like having a place to store items. So Sophia's shield. That kind of sucks that they don't give you a shield. Probably wasn't intended to be droppable. Huh. Yes, hold on. No. No, that's fine though. We can keep attacking you. I need to tell them to attack. That's actually good. Sounds surrounded by at least 2 enemies. Mind Blast, that's good. Drop rate for is really low, but non-existent if you aren't high enough level. Enemy. That is actually pretty good. Maybe make it less than. And that's greater than. No, less than. All right, health less than. Okay. Maybe I'll make that 25 actually, so that can be kind of like a finisher more. Actually, no. Actually, 50 is good because we like to stun. Actually, oh yeah, these are the only ones actually. In that case. I'm gonna actually change this one. Do I? I kind of like all of these. In life. Effect in melee. I'm gonna change this one. Enemy. Target using attack type ranged. Attack. That did save it, right? Yes. Unless otherwise noted, I want my ranged folks to focus on ranged folks. So if we can get them down while we focus on the close range guys. Yeah, I want that to actually be. I like Valor. That's a good thing to have on all the time. Crippling shot. Yes. Target of controlled party member. Let's actually just make this regular. Target at range. No, using ranged attack. Attack, yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, laugh it up. There we go, interrupt. Yeah, what other... Nope, nope, you can finish him off. Alright, there we go. Cool, cool. That's good, that's great. Oh wait, no, damn. Oh, that just wastes the attack. That really sucks. Okay, no, that does actually have to be close up. All right. There we are. There we are.
And this.
Aha! It's my brain. I need to always check to make sure that I have this. Give me your money. Decades old letter.
Now, better than later.
Money, money. Money.
Got it.
Darkspawn longbow. Garnet, I hardly know it. Hehehe. Alright, now let's go ahead and read these things. Or that's probably not gonna, yeah, large flawed natural crystal. Oh. I don't know if I like the guy that runs this joint. Oh, that's an exit. Decades old letter. Decades old letter. Madam, I can assure you that the Circle of Magi is not a sacrilegious institution, and that indeed we operate under the supervision of the Chantry. It would make our investigation of your husband's death much easier if you would simply cooperate with us. I am disappointed to hear that you sold the golem's activation rod. I understand both it and your husband were of invaluable aid to King Merrick during the war against Orlais. Without the rod, we cannot discern whether Wilhelm's golem was responsible for his murder. The golem will simply have to remain where it is unless the villagers can find a means to destroy it. Our condolences to you and your son for your loss. I imagine it is of little consolation to you, but your husband is much admired here and will be missed. Make her keep you. Keep her make you? First Enchanter Arlen. Ah. All right. And now we switch back as we just have the money belt on by default. Hey guys.
By the Maker, we're saved.
Not yet.
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
No, I'm a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Here? Thank the Maker for our luck!
Oh yeah.
But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm looking for whoever owned that statue outside.
The statue outside? Why would... Oh, I think I see. You bought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for shale.
Oh? Don't go out there. You don't know if any more of them are around. Ooh. Tingly.
That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance.
To the rod of your... to the rod of your father. Killed your father? What do you mean?
My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Isles of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake shale up, well, it's yours now.
Is there anything else? Is there anything else you could tell me about this golem?
My mother never talked about it much. I was just a small child when my father died. Look, I know you probably have more important things on your mind, but I really need your help. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
How do you even know if she's still alive?
I don't, it's true. I'm terrified that something's happened to her and she's lying in there, injured. I can't leave here until I know for certain. Surely you can understand that.
Well, kill this man who went after her.
There are defenses my father put down here to keep strangers out. I knew about the barrier, I had the key for that, but the rest of it, well, we never came down here. Ever.
I'll see if I can find her.
You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
Alright, good to talk to you again.
Why won't she come back, or at least yell out? I don't understand!
Can you tell me anything about the defenses?
Not really. We never came down here after my father died. My mother was too frightened. The barrier was supposed to keep most people out, and those who got past it dealt with whatever lies ahead. I can only imagine what my father was doing that he needed to be so careful. I'm not sure I want to know.
Kinda, but he is actually being honest. I have done this DLC before. Tell me more about your father, Wilhelm. Keep giving it a proper German inflection, Wilhelm. Well, I mean, just call him William? Whatever.
I was so young when he died, I hardly remember. All I know is he was a fine mage and a healer. What he needed this laboratory for, or why the Circle of Magi let him be out here, I honestly have no idea.
What do you remember about the golem?
Almost nothing. It used to be bigger, I think. Aside from that, it was just a walking statue. Father said it talked, but I never heard it. Mother tried to have it destroyed, but no luck. I think that's when she sold the rod, but no one ever came to claim it.
I want to know how to activate the golem.
How to activate it? We just used the control rod and the code phrase. Or did Mother give them the wrong one? I wouldn't be surprised. She said she never wanted to see Shale activated again. Bring back Amelia and I'll gladly tell you the proper phrase, if you really want it.
Agreed. I'll see what I can do.
Please hurry!
Alright. Oh, well, saving the game right there. Well, that didn't sound very nice at all. I just remember the line that Sten said that cracked me up the other day. It's like, oh, that elves are all lithe and excel at poverty. Professional poor people, the elves. Oh man, it's real stinky down here. It's so green. Sound like Alex Jones. Well, maybe the elves deserve it. Oh, there they are.
I tried to be merciful.
Who knew that Sten was so based? Owie. Was it just this guy? Okay, no, we take out the lesser wraith first. They are quite weak, actually, so that's pretty good.
I never liked this one.
Give me a cheeky little heal there. Would you kindly? Owie.
Let's grab some glory.
Got it.
There we go. Give him the ice. Lovely.
I'm gonna take you with me.
Harvest Festival ring. Ooh, look at that. A fancy ring. Strength, dex, and attack. Heck yeah, man. Dude. Alright, and once again, I've got that on. Ook!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my
Journal of Enchanter William. Wilhelm. The interrogation of the demon is going well and is rather fascinating, provided that what it is saying is true. I have sent all my research so far to First Enchanter Arden, and while he is concerned about my safety, he does not think there is a reason to stop just yet. All I hope is that the Templars do not discover what I am doing. How will we ever find another way to deal with demonic possession if Chantry does not let us research it? Enchanter Billy, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, he's monsters, demons, he's studying them. Young Matthias nearly wandered down here again today, and this time I forgot to leave the barrier up. I believe I will key the defenses to ignore anyone of my blood. I would rather have the boy stumble in the laboratory than have him killed by my forgetfulness. Poor lad, all he wants is to know why his father spent so much time beneath the tower. I will spend more time with him soon, I swear. Right. Just poked him with a stick at a distance. Yeah. Never make a deal with him either. I promise to tell you what I do, all my mystical secrets, if you stop poking me with that big stick. No. Poke, poke. Shale is acting strangely. Now don't be surprised. I wonder if I should discontinue my experiments upon it. I am so near a breakthrough, I am certain. Perhaps it is best I focus on the demons. Never a good thing to say. The demon almost managed to get away again. Tricky. I shall have to be more careful. Young Eamon. Arl Eamon. Sent a letter asking me to return to Redcliffe. I shall have to consider it. Soon. Could it be? What an intriguing discovery, especially considering that the demon was attempting to keep me from it at all costs. Or did it lead me to that information by seeming to deny it from me? I must discover the truth. I think it is time to dismiss this demon. It is too dangerous for me to continue holding it, and I cannot discount the possibility that it is having some influence over the golem. Or is it my experiments? I will try to deactivate Shale for the time being and then deal with the demon once and for all. Let it end here. There are no further entries. Diddly dang.
Yes?
Enchanter Cowl. Ooh. Large flawed crystal. Enchanter's Cowl. Yeah. Well. How much do we care about resistances? Well, I mean, it's only for... You know what? I mean, it gives us 0.75 armor. Let's give her the cute little hat. Also... Oh. Well, I mean, Asturians might actually does more damage, like outright. The crit chance is actually pretty good. Fire resistance and fire damage. So actually, no, I think this is actually better. Like, does that actually count? Like the fire damage, is that independent? I mean, I think it does. I think that's actually better to use that axe. That axe. In that case, you get Asturian's Might. Not as good attack, but weakens nearby Darkspawn, so that's fitting. You hold on to that one. Alright, so ad break time though. Stick around, everybody. We will be back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna skip this song. I'm not really into this Golden Sun album that much. I've never played Golden Sun, so maybe that's the reason. We're back. Boop, da dope, dope. Hold on. All right. We have returned. And yeah, like this Like, do actually? Wait, no, hold on. I think this actually. I think I miscounted. All right, so that's functionally 10 damage on that, where it's plus 2 damage there. So that's technically more here. I will actually give you this, but you can. Melee critical chance. That's nice. Maybe I should give. I mean, it's a 0.4 difference. But I really like that sword. It's cool. Where this axe is hot. Okay, and the critical chance is basically 4.5 versus 2.4. Fire resistance doesn't really matter that much that often. What do you guys think? Should I wield the axe or should I go with the sword? Because Alistair doesn't have the strength for the axe yet. I mean, it's a net greater damage. An axe is of higher strength damage. All right, so that would make. I think that was that the. That's what the strength modifier means. So it is 0.1 higher. And it weakens nearby Darkspawn. So I mean. And what is Alistair's? Because I have +2 from something else. From the... Oh, it's because I have the armor on. Yeah, no, I probably should just go ahead and have the axe, and then you can have... that. Yeah, that seems good. Cause I'm the axe man. Strange crystal cluster.
Now's better than later.
Better is later than now. Aquifer. I don't know, there's nothing about it, but cool. This is a pretty neat design for a dungeon. Oh, here it is.
Don't cats like to be in trees? Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
Good, you're safe. Your father was worried.
Father? Oh, you can tell him I'm fine. Maybe he'll come and stay with us, too. Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
The cat finds me distracting?
Kitty's clever. She says you want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
Step away from that creature, Amalia. Hurry.
No, leave me alone. Kitty!
Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
What have you done to her?
I have done nothing. I am all but powerless. The mage made sure of that, didn't he? I cannot leave this chamber. No, Amalia found me. After decades of isolation, her company is welcome. It seems we are at an impasse, so let me propose a compromise of sorts. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
Don't you think he'll notice something's out of place?
Mortals often allow themselves to be blinded by hope. They see what they wish to see. If the father hopes to see his Amalia alive and unharmed, perhaps he will.
I'm gonna cheese it. Like, I think the only way to actually... I feel like there was a... Was there a hint that I missed? Like, that if you attack the demon, that she'll kill the girl? Like, I want to say someone's like... Or maybe it was just a walkthrough that I read back when I first played this. That said, kind of, you go along with it. Because, like, I'm pretty sure if you say no deal, I'm taking the girl, she'll just kill her. I'll free you. You can have the girl.
Thank you. You are very gracious. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting! Kitty is going to be free! I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Alright, now I'm gonna make another save. I mean, I've got the... As long as I don't quick save. Yeah. Cheeky little puzzle. All right.
Got it.
Okay. Yeah, one of these. Let's see. And the arrow points to where it wants to go.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
All right, all right.
For close years in the basement, and the demon couldn't figure out the puzzle. No, maybe it's not actually capable because she's a cat. I don't know. Let's see.
Now's better than later.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
Let's see.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Kitty says
Demons are clever, not smart.
Isn't that awful?
Let's see. I'm not gonna be the brightest one and get this in the most. If you watch me play later, Alligator, you know that I'm not the absolute best at these. Let's see. But I mean, it's not exactly the same kind of sliding tile
He's
puzzle.
my best friend.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it.
Ah! Fall into the pit. Let's see.
I was thinking about the
Owie.
silly.
Can I get you a ladder?
Okay,
so you can
this
get
this
off my
actually will
back?
work. Get me closer at least. Everybody, get off the fire puzzle.
All right.
Tell me a
all
story.
right.
Tell me a story, Eddie. From the end to beginning, help you figure it out. Speaking of, you actually move off there.
I'll get on it.
Okay. You move that up there.
Flower. Is it a
That down
daffodil?
there.
I like daffodils.
Well, actually, we could just do this.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my
Bada
back?
boom. Hold on. Oh. Close.
I was thinking about
Ow.
the sun, silly.
All right, so yeah, okay, I see what you need. Like, you need to have a right-facing one right here. And need to have a down or a right.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
Wouldn't that be a fun little element of a kind of goofy D&D campaign? It's like demons actually are like demons and devils, like all fiends, are just kind of inept at pretty simple puzzles that like an elementary schooler could figure out with a little bit of time. All right, so that needs to stay there, and that kind of needs to stay there. Oh, hold on, I think we got it. Owie! Perfect.
Yes. I can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
And she's feeling all right.
What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us.
And where do you go after this?
Anywhere. Close your eyes, my darling.
Okay, now I think I needed
This
to...
will take but a moment.
Yeah, I messed it up. I wonder if I...
Yes, this is what I wanted. To see, to feel, as mortals do. Yes. I will go now to my father. He will be happy to see.
I did lie to her.
Tell me a story.
Yes. I can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What?
Blah, blah,
Wonderful
blah, blah.
thing, my dear,
Keep her hands
for
off the
both
girl,
of
demon.
us. Betrayal. You will not take the girl. She is mine.
And now she's...
Kitty! You're scaring me! I won't let you inside me! I won't!
Oh, okay. I guess that's all the difference that I need. See, this game's a little tricky. You need to actually be careful with your options, you know? Oh, Morgan didn't like it. She didn't like that I lied. The fire resistance is actually perfect here. Okay. Let's start with taking out these guys. Alright, easy peasy. Alistair, you work on that one. Yeah, I mean, I guess at saying where will you go is kind of like tacit acceptance, so I can understand why that makes sense. But I kind of wish that it was a little bit clearer, as in like, all right, this is going to progress the dialogue, or like progress the plot and stuff. But I don't know. I think it makes more sense the way that they do it. Alistair? Oh, they're already done. Okay, everyone just work on this one. Now, I like how her name's Kitty. Oops, nope, that's fine. Oh, that does, I am weak to ice. That's actually not very good. Oh, but she's actually not very strong. I killed the cat. Helm of Honleith. Heck yeah, all right now. Wow, all right, that's all right. Willpower, mental stuff. Heck yeah, better helmet. +2 to all attributes. That's busted. Hell yeah. All right, Alistair. Thane helmet. When did I get a Thane helmet? Oh wait, no, that is actually what it was. Yeah, I think. Sorry, buddy. You get the better help. Excuse me. Just like Thane helmet in my brain doesn't look like it would have horns. Like the name feels more regal, you know? I kind of don't like the color mismatch, but it's better looking than what I had before. Chord of Shattered Dreams. It sounds perfect for Morrigan. And the other things were shale things. It just feels a little weird when you are able to, like when the girl is able to survive and when she isn't. Oh, damn. Did I not change it? I'm stupid. All right. Thanks, Ohm. Thanks to Hydrate. Worst crusade I've seen. The best crusade you've ever seen. I just killed a kitty. A demon named Kitty. You wanna? Okay, now. All right now. Yes. If you ever see me with the wrong with the wrong category, tell me that it's wrong and that I'm an idiot. Both of those things, very important. I will appreciate it when I inevitably do it in the future. Yep, see, there you go. Thank you. And like if something is wrong with the stream, whether something is really quiet or it's on the wrong scene, please tell your streamer. They will appreciate that lots. Yeah, I'm doing well. Oh. All right, let's focus on everybody. Kill this one. Lovely. Yes, this is DLC. Tell Blade I say hi. He's right here. Tell him I say hi. Oh, hi. How's it going, man? Thanks for joining me. Hope you had a lovely weekend. Hello.
You did it! You freed her! Thank you so much!
And she's not possessed by a
Sorry I
demon.
ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. The phrase to activate Shale is Dulan Han. You
Doulahan?
still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
Hooray. And even gave me half a sovereign. Yeah, that's the Celtic legend. It's like the Headless Horseman. I believe? Yeah, pretty sure. Make sure I didn't miss nothing. She's not possessed by Kitty, but there are other demons in that hallway. She's got a whole legion in there. Just rattling around in her brain. All right. Quite a profitable venture. I finally got a nicer hat. Which is really the most important thing. Hail, Shale. Dulan Han. Wakey, wakey, sunshine. It's time to smash. Sup?
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And not even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose. Typical.
Kinda. Hello to you too.
I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Golem.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
Not all of them, no.
Some got away, then. How unfortunate.
You didn't care for them then, I take it.
Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace.
Did you watch the attack?
Not as much as it would think. There was running and screaming, and then days and days of watching the Darkspawn prowl around. I would never have thought there could be something less interesting than the villagers, but there it was. Well, go on then. Out with it. What is its command?
Do you have a name?
Perhaps. I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Golem. Golem, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Golem and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Golem, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
Something wrong?
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Attack Alistair. Oh, that'd be funny, but that ain't my RP. All right, walk over there.
And, nothing.
That's hydrate.
Nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command.
Oh.
I suppose this means the rod is broken.
Shouldn't you be happy about that?
I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will.
All right, thanks for dropping by,
Yes.
man. Have a good night.
Simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
I hadn't given it much thought.
I see. Wonderful.
I mean, I kind
I
of
suppose
did,
I
but
have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
kill your former master.
Did I? I remember that I had a former master. The mage with the furry brows who poked and prodded and barked orders. Did I kill him? I hope I did kill him. Perhaps the last order he barked was, "Golem, stop crushing my head." Ah!
That's hardly a recommendation.
Thankfully. I imagine that possessing a useless control rod will make it far less inclined to treat me similarly.
What do you want to do?
I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Is that not enough?
You're welcome to come with me.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large.
It could be large. Think of it as a portable battering ram.
Good point. Better it than me, anyhow.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way.
I'm Cyrus. Pleased to meet you.
This should be interesting.
Yay! Rock and a hard place. Sorry, Alistair. You're out.
Blast it. Yes. Pigeon crap. Yes. Pigeon crap. Yes.
What is this? This is M-rated, right? Could have gone pigeon shit. Shale tactics on. Alistair disapproves. -1. Shale likes it. All right. Sorry, Alistair. Shale. What can I say? I have a heart of stone. The golems of Orzammar once made up the vanguard of the dwarven army, holding back the tides of Darkspawn that flooded out of the deep roads. Excuse me. But the art of making them was lost, and many of them succumbed to wear and damage in battle. Shale has no memories either of the time spent fighting in deep roads or of coming to Honolith. Only a few spotty and bitter recollections of its last master. Cyrus unearthed Shale's control rod and awakened it, adding a bitter, malfunctioning golem to the menagerie of companions. Alright. I think we can head on out. Oh, everybody. Well, not that it really matters. I'm almost halfway to another level. And I don't think I missed anything. I wonder if there's anything else to talk to that other dude about. I did not try. Or did he leave? I don't even remember. Pigeon crap.
Got it.
No, but pigeon shit actually makes it sound like he's calling somebody stupid rather than pigeon crap, which is more of a dang it. But I do like Shale's dialogue. Still hanging around back here? No, you ain't. Oh, and there's this. Aha. Billy's cellar. So a shortcut. Oh, I forgot. So yes, let's go ahead and equip Shale. Let's see, got a 5.5. Here we go. 6.5 plus 1 to all attributes. Man, and armor penetration, spirit damage. Neat. All right, 10.8. Yeah, all 10.8. Let's go ahead and give Shale. I don't know, fire? Fire seems more common than electricity or nature. Obviously, we can switch it out. Actually, spirit. Actually, no, that's less powerful. Yeah, fire. Yeah, Shale's not tall at all, I realize. Shale's shorter than me. Check it. What? The shrug. So, now we could go to the village of Haven. Let's go to the camp. Hubby. No, you don't get that talk that Shale. Hubby.
I see it found some augmentation crystals. I was not even aware it knew about them. Well done. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
No, they're quite slimming.
It must be the vertical pattern it put them in.
Exactly.
Did it know to do that? It must have. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
Hey. No, I can actually absolutely hear that Shale is a more feminine voice. Still with me, I see. What's with the heavy sigh?
Oh, that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy.
Won't he be right next to your stain?
I think not. I am made of pure rock, skin to core. At best, I can become a pile of dust, but a smear I will definitely not leave behind. That's for softer, squishier things like itself and its friends. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings?
Oh.
There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert.
Uh-oh. Aw. Oh, balance that right out. I would have expected golems to be different.
Different? Different than what? Different than a statue? Different than a log? Should I talk in a monotone? Yes, master, I exist to serve the master. I shall kill for the master and only for the master. Perhaps it expected me to have a booming voice. Recite limericks. I can recite limericks, if it likes.
Are they dirty limericks? See, that's what I'm talking about. Shit was chiseled down to avoid getting stuck indoors. Both lore-wise and tech-wise, the model is shale. Okay, yeah.
I have never met another golem. I have no idea what one might be like, or why I wouldn't be like them. Why? Has it met other golems? Did they not sound as I do?
Being different isn't so bad.
Did I say it was bad? It thinks I hang on its every word, waiting for approval. I don't know what other golems might be like, but I am already superior by virtue of my free will. This is a good thing.
I agree. Being a golem would be handy.
Imagine the benefits. No need to eat or sleep or perform other functions. Walk underwater, crush the heads of every opponent.
There you go.
The possibilities are limitless. Barring the occasional 30 years or so of paralysis, there's little to compare. Now stop talking so much. The wagging of its moist little tongue is distracting.
There we go. We can't romance Shale? I have some questions.
It doesn't have better things to do.
I think you're a great thing. Are those crystals in your skin? Crystals
I like to
in your
think
skin.
of them as accessories.
What do they do?
I suspect that it is an art that was practiced when golems were more, commonplace. My former master collected whatever lore he could find on the subject. He searched far and wide to collect what crystals he could and then added them. It is not an unpleasant sensation.
It's a dwarven thing, then.
So I would assume. My former master enjoyed poking around the ruins in the deep roads after all, and bartering with others who did. As I understand it, the crystals allow me to alter the flow of magic around me.
Ooh.
Wilhelm had hoped to turn me into a battery of mana, something he could tap at will.
I see what you do there. I see what you're talking about. Just trying to think of another pun. And moving around so quickly. Never gonna. Hold on. Never gonna grow any moss. There you go.
Not really. Although now that I think of it, these attempts may be what caused my disruption. Some of the crystals increase the presence of mana, some absorb or reflect spells. There are various kinds. All I can promise is that should it ever find one of these crystals, I can likely tell it the function and what it would do if added to me.
Would he be willing to have more added?
Why not? I don't get to wear clothing and other adornments like the rest of you creatures after all. That answers its question, I assume? Unless it has more.
Then takes shell for granite. Told you killed your former master.
Did I not already tell it that I do not remember doing such? I remember having a master. My memories of what happened to him are vague.
Vague, but not non-existent.
Clever. and true. Oh, very well. Let me see what I can recall. My former master enjoyed experimenting upon me. I remember that much. There was tinkering
Hey,
with
Relics, how's it going?
spells, and then the crystals. He was very eager to alter my function, I think.
Yeah, I got shale. And a cool helmet. What sort of experiments?
Bah, I am no mage, and he did not explain himself to me any more than it would explain itself to a sword. He possessed my control rod, and back then, it would have prevented me from doing anything he did not command me to, no matter how I might have wished to. So what happened? I am unsure. He was experimenting, and then nothing.
What do you remember next?
And then he was gone. I was standing where I was, in the village, and I could no longer move. The villagers came, poked and prodded me in fear, and then realized they could neither move me nor destroy me. So they simply left me. And in time, I forgot I hadn't stood there all along.
But yeah, but I also you prefer shadows, right? Yeah. Hope you had a good weekend, Shadows. Hope you had a lovely day. Yeah, I did Soldier's Peak. I got the storage chest. Yes. That must have been terrible. I'm sorry.
In fact, at first, I found it more of a relief. For so many years, I'd had to leap to that little toadstool's every command. Get this, pick up that, put it
Good
down,
weekend. Nice,
pick it
nice.
up again. The gall. At first, I'd hoped he'd simply decided to leave me there paralyzed. An acceptable trade-off. After years passed, I simply stopped caring.
Storage chest actually allows you to re-roll equipment. Like, how so? As in, like, if you got a weapon or armor that you put in there, it like makes it, if you had gotten it at your current level or something. Yes, the meteorite sword. I was right. Cool. Yeah, the meteorite sword. I have not run into it. Last time I played this, I actually ran into it. Do you know how likely it is for it to appear? Maybe it has something to do with the crystals.
Possibly. Except that he was not experimenting with the crystals at the time, I think. But my memory is not good. It may be correct.
Let's go
Whatever
places.
the mage did seemed to render the control rod useless, for which I should be thankful, yes? And provided it doesn't decide to copy his experiments, not that I would allow it, it is nothing to fear
Excuse
from
me.
me. Much.
Sounds good to me.
The things that it fights, and it fights things often, that is a different story. Let us get back to the walking and the fighting. My stone is beginning to itch again.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have some questions.
it doesn't have better things to do.
How did you end up in Honolulu? Do you remember?
Oh yes, that I remember quite well. My former master, the Mage Wilhelm, he brought me. As I recall,
Superman
he'd
reference.
acquired some position with whatever lord ruled the land. I, being little more than a glorified possession at the time, was brought along. Oh, how he enjoyed impressing the villagers with me. Golem snarl at that villager there, be fearsome. And of course, I would have to do it.
Do you remember anything before Honolulu?
I traveled with the mage. He did a lot of traveling, I remember that. But where we went, it is rather fuzzy. I remember great battles, fighting many humans long ago. They were all very soft and squishy. And before that, No, there are only images. I was somewhere dark.
Just how old are you exactly?
I have no idea. Wilhelm used to brag that the dwarves stopped making golems centuries ago. I do not age as you soft creatures do. Sadly, my memory is no better. Plus, I get bored and stop paying attention.
But why are you out in front of the tower? Well, we kind of know that already, but...
That is where Wilhelm kept me. He wanted me out in the open where I could be frightening like a scarecrow. I was supposed to watch for thieves. Pah! Plus, his wife didn't want me indoors. She said there wasn't room for me. Hag.
Yeah. His wife?
I was once larger, 10 feet tall. Then the loathsome hag complained that I couldn't fit through the doors.
Hey.
So the mage had me shrunk down. Can it believe it? And she still wanted me out.
Good lore reason. Good lore reason why jail can fit through doors. How does someone shrink a golem?
With a chisel. And a lot of nerve.
Yeah, it's like I was really surprised when I got the meteor sword thing. Like I thought it was like really rare, but apparently not super rare. I would have thought you'd enjoy scaring humans.
I'd have happily stomped them all into paste, and then ripped down their little houses and stomped on them too. In fact, after 30 years of watching them, I'd do it twice. What I didn't like was being ordered to do it. Dangled in front of those frightened morons like some scary thing. Once I was a statue, it took those villagers years before they'd even approach me. The first one to actually work up the nerve to touch me urinated himself.
You didn't like this Wilhelm, I take it?
He did love using that control rod. Fondled it so much, his wife actually threatened to throw it in the lake. Ha! I would have liked to have seen that. Which reminds me, where did it find the rod? Did it pay a great deal for it?
Wilhelm's wife sold it, I believe.
Hag.
Interesting. I'm done asking about that.
Good. I was just about done talking about it. It does like to have a good chat now and again, doesn't it?
It does. Questions?
It doesn't have better things to do.
How did Wilhelm come to acquire you?
That part I know, as Wilhelm often bragged
yeah.
about it.
She does say
Was
Wilhelm.
willing to listen to him. He claimed to have found me in the deep roads. I was in the ruins of a Tig, he said, deactivated, with my control rod not far away.
I found the deep roads. Do you know why you were there?
I think I remember a battle. It was long before, and then there was darkness. Bah, in short, no. I do not remember why I was there. It makes no difference.
What was Wilhelm doing in the deep roads?
It was a hobby of his, scavenging. One of the reasons he traveled so much is that he was looking for entrances into the deep roads, old places the dwarves had long forgotten.
Yeah.
And then he would sneak down and search for magical treasure, before anyone was the wiser.
I keep not paying attention to the dialogue. True liberator. Wouldn't that have been dangerous?
Indeed. He had spells that allowed him to remain hidden and move quickly, but he had no defense against the blight and worried constantly that he would get sick. If any Darkspawn showed themselves, he fled. More often, he would have to fight other scavengers, dwarves who had become tainted. In the end, it killed him. I mean, he found me there, right?
So if he hadn't found you?
I wouldn't have had to put up with the twit, and I would be none the wiser. I don't think I was aware while I was there. Not like in the village. Or perhaps I was. Perhaps that was the dark place, and I simply couldn't see anything. How long could even I sit in the darkness and stare out at nothing, never sleeping? Oh, I do not wish to think of that.
You know where in the deep roads this was?
No. That secretive bastard refused to tell me. I would ask and ask, but no. He used to say that one day, if I were compliant and didn't talk back at his wife, he would take me there and I could look around myself. Rotten lying bastard. If I had his head in my hands now, I would squeeze it like a giant lemon. Squish.
Let's move on.
On then.
Oh, minor ability. Inspired by your leadership, this party member has gained a minor bonus to strength. All right, I think perhaps the irony. Morgan and Alistair actually like them the same amount. Yeah, besides the dog, Shale likes me the most.
It doesn't have better things to do.
You watch The Village day and night? For years?
I do not sleep, so yes, and I thank it for reminding me. Try to imagine, if it will, what it would be like to be surrounded by nothing but boring peasants, all oblivious to it.
I'm sure it was more interesting than that.
Oh, yes. It certainly was the height of intrigue to listen to the accounts of how young Dornan had scandalized the village by his purchase of an Orlesian hat. And the argument that those two muddy farmers had over the price of barley for a whole summer. Riveting. And then there were the birds. A whole village full of pigeons and ravens and sparrows all perching on me day in and day out.
Sounds a little messy.
Those foolish villagers would spread birdseed near me, drawing the birds, because they thought having birds perch on me was quaint. Quaint!
Quaint.
If there hadn't been the occasional kind soul to scour me clean, I don't care to discuss this anymore.
No! -1 from Shale. Alright. I think Shale's just easy to get a lot of good opinion, a lot of positive opinion, and then occasionally very easy to lose some.
Doesn't have better things to do.
You don't seem to like humans much.
That is true. I do not. I'm not interested in getting into a discussion on the subject, however. Ask another time. If it is done asking overly obvious questions, let us find some humans to throw off a cliff or something.
Cool. When your party members have begun to genuinely like you and respect your leadership as you improve your relationships with party members, head back to the camp to speak with them. They'll be much more willing to open up when they don't have to worry about death around every corner. And you'll need to talk to them more if you want to continue to improve your relationship. You can track party members' approval ratings and blah, blah, blah. My axe is on fire. I wonder, Alistair, you got anything new to say?
What do you need? Ask away.
Grey Wardens?
Such as they are.
No.
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need?
Liliana, I think, likes me a little more. Let's see if how she's feeling.
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
You're a traveling minstrel. Do you have any tales to share?
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
I don't think she actually has any new tales. But, let's go ahead and take a break now. We've got like a minute before it's going to start. So let's just do it now before we get into potentially long stories. So we'll be back in a few minutes. finish the rest of that song some other time, maybe. Let's see. I don't think we have any news stories. I know, yeah, another. Tell me about Darkspawn.
Chantry law says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world we know.
Okay, yeah, I think we've heard this one.
They thought their magics invincible. So thinking, they invaded, but they were impure and full of sin. And it is with the sin that they tainted the Golden City, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them and cast them from his... Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would
yeah,
no life.
No story?
Instead, which one?
Yeah, okay.
It will come to you soon, I'm sure.
I've got a couple gifts, don't I? Okay, steel symbol of Andraste. I know that that is for Liliana. Go ahead and give that to her. I'm gonna save first. In case I give it to the wrong person. Silver bracelet. I think that's like I feel like Morrigan would like the silver bracelet, right? Alright, steel symbol of Andraste. Holy symbol is crafted from polished steel and has a severe look to it.
That's a wonderful thought.
Lovely.
I don't know what to say.
Alright, I'm pretty sure small carved statuette is for Morrigan.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
And none of these are for our gifts, right? I'm pretty sure she would actually, yeah, plus 10, plus 4. These are not gifts for you, correct? Nope. All right, those we just sell. And the silver bracelet, pretty sure that is for Morrigan.
Interesting.
I'm curious though, would Liliana actually like that more? I'm guessing no, but I want to try it.
Oh, how dear.
Okay, no, that was slightly higher.
Thank you so much.
Well, that'll be good for me. Yeah, that's acceptable. Oh, remarkable gemstone. I think this is what Shale really likes. Oh, yeah, that minor cunning. It's kind of weird. It's probably just because I loaded that happened. Minor cunning. Inspired by your leadership, Spartan gain a minor bonus to cunning. Nice. Liliana. In the cloister away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. A lay sister of the Chantry who can beat the stuffing out of trained mercenaries would be notable enough, but one who also claims to have been sent to fight the Darkspawn by the Maker himself is unusual, to say the least. She joined Alistair and Cyrus in Lothering, insisting that she would prove useful. There's more to Liliana than had ever been apparent at Lothering, however. She spent much of her life as a bard in Orlais, a minstrel, assassin, and spoilers? Spoilers! Let's see. Remarkable gemstone. Okay, I'll do a cheeky little save. I'm curious, how do you like it? I don't think she does, but I kind of want to try it.
Interesting.
3. All right. How does Shale like it?
shiny.
Quite a bit. All right, excellent. Thinking about it, let's give some better armor to you now. I want you to have medium stuff. Like relatively good medium stuff. Heavy. Massive. Okay, I don't really think you actually get much more here. You actually got, this is massive, 1050. The only reason I gave this a stand is because he could actually wear it at the time. Medium, I should probably get him. You're not even getting the bonus here. Heavy chainmail, heavy chainmail, heavy chainmail. Steel, steel, steel. Or okay, no, I think it's just not even telling me the bonus for some reason. I actually get the set. I mean, no, I've got this one. Huh. A little weird. I don't know, this is tempting. Shield of High Ever. Sword attack. I think it actually... How tanky do I want to be? $22 and $20. Oh no, $30, $21. Does anyone know how much more dexterity affects his attack versus strength? By twice. Okay. Okay. Man, my strength is high though. At 30. How much do I need for this? 38. My attack is base attack plus 0.05 times strength is minus 10 plus dexterity. I was in jolly numbers in high school math. Okay. Base attack plus 0.5. Alright, so dexterity minus 10. What do we want to do first? So 1. No, 11. Math. And then strength minus 10. So, okay, yeah, just who has the higher attack right now? So we got 11, 20, and times 0.5. So that's 31 times 0.5. So it's 15.5. Is that correct? You get more. You get more for each point of dex. Okay. Or, oh, wait, okay. So it's the strength that is halved, where the dex is just flat. Once you minus 10, once you subtract 10 there. So this is basically, okay, so first minus the 10, so then that makes it just 10, because we're having the 20, where this is 11. So where yours here is so that's 12 minus, so 6. We aren't having, okay, we don't have the 20. We're having the sum, okay, having the sum and dex, okay. So my first thought was correct. All right. It's yeah, dex affects more stats and strength. My attack is definitely higher than Alistair's. So I think maybe I will go ahead. Man, losing that +4 attack though, that sucks. It'd be kind of nice if they just told you the number. Yeah, and he also has, well, he has lower con. Oh, they do tell you the number. Okay, is it just hidden somewhere? Oh wait, no, it's right there. I'm stupid. That's defense 60. Where is the 62? And that is the armor right there, 22, and you're 14. Okay. Reduces damage done to character from physical attacks. Alright, so that's just damage reduction from damage. And this is dodging. Okay. Should have looked in the corner here. Alright, so 14 and 62 versus 22 and 60. So right now you've got higher defense, which it's really more the armor that matters for the builds that I'm doing for this guy. Armor piercing based on cunning counteracts armor. Okay. That makes sense. Attack goes against armor. Yeah. Alright. So I think it probably would be better. Okay, so 2260. Is that really? Alright, but yeah, 80 versus 84. And you actually could just use higher attack anyway. So it's a little bit more balanced. 2260, am I? $22.62. Okay, so it's a 2-point difference, yeah. Dex affects damage with daggers and bows, but not other weapons. And I'll go ahead and give you my shield. It's the same thing, except with higher fatigue. That's fine, but you get higher attack. Here we go, 81, 80, just 1-point difference there. 22-62. Now we're tied on defense. All right, I think that is actually a good choice there. And Shale likes me a bit more. Inspired by your leadership. Nice, nice, nice. Minor bonus to strength. Let's talk to Shale again. We might get a little bit more dialogue. It's not a bad looking shield. It's just heavy metal shield. Heavy metal shield!
I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I've decided that it is not much like any of them.
Oh. That's super. That's super. That's such a weird... That's such a strange thing, I feel like, in the setting to say. That's super. That's super duper. Thanks, Shale.
Surely it must come from some superior lineage.
I
yes?
wouldn't say so.
Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings.
I mean, some people would say that. My father was a Terran of High Ever.
Oh, then that must be it. I knew there had to be some reason, it being a human and all. I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless.
We couldn't have that. that's just what I have to choose that now, because that's exactly what I said. And we wouldn't want that.
Indeed. Can it imagine the horror? Oh. Now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought.
Oh no, we absolutely don't want that. Anything else?
It speaks.
It does. Questions?
It doesn't have better things to do.
Alright, that's all of them.
On then.
My closest friend. The Rock. Pet Rock.
Something I can help with?
I want to talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Why did you decide to come to Ferelden?
My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later.
Did I buy the shield from
Mother
Mikhail?
was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it.
I don't know if I bought it. I feel like I found it. Like it was a drop somewhere. I feel like I've been very hesitant to buy anything. What happened to your mother?
Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother.
There's a Grey Warden crest. You only get that from his gear. Really? Did I buy it from him? I don't know. Do you remember? Do you remember nothing of your mother?
Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andrastis Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on. Something I can help with?
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Do you miss anything about Orlais?
I miss Val Royeaux. Unlike other cities where the people are the lifeblood and the character, Val Royeaux was her own person, and her people little more than decorations. There was always music in Val Royeaux, streaming from the many windows, quiet refrains and triumphant choruses, and always, floating above that all, the chant, coming from the Grand Cathedral. It was magnificent.
Is that all? That sounds wonderful.
Oh, it would take me a day or two to talk about the many splendors of Orlais, her golden fields, her lush meadows. Of course, there are good things and bad things about Orlais, like anywhere else. Sometimes I miss it dearly, and sometimes I'm glad I'm rid of it. And you will laugh at this, but I miss the fine things I had in Orlais.
What sort of things?
Dresses, fine dresses and furs, and shoes, of course. One can't mingle with nobility with bad shoes, you see. Orlais is very fashionable, almost ridiculously so. But the shoes, living with those ridiculous trends was worth it for the shoes.
Baby, I'll get you the most beautiful clothes money can buy. I don't want to say I love shoes. That feels weird. You get nice shoes in Denerim.
Perhaps. Ferelden folk are so much more practical. I don't see them making use of something simply for its looks. When I left Orlais, the fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heels and embellishments in the front. A ribbon, perhaps, or embroidery. In soft colors, of course. It was spring.
Oh, that sounds so lovely.
I had my eye on a pair my shoemaker was working on. It was covered in pale blue silk with amber beads on the toe. The shoes made in Orlais were exquisite. Not at all like these clunky fur-lined leather boots you have in Ferelden. Ugh, just look at them.
I think I gotta do it. I don't know. You know, I just feel like I'm not a good flirt. You don't need fancy shoes to make you beautiful.
Thank you. It's kind of you to say so, even wearing these mud-covered horrors. They're sturdy shoes, but sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet. Oh, I could talk about shoes all day, but we have things to do, don't we?
Okay, she kinda likes the compliment.
Something I can help with?
Talk about something?
Yes? What's on your mind?
I heard that in Orlais, minstrels are often spies.
Where did you hear this?
Good question. I read in a history book.
And did you not think that this could be historical fact and no longer true? Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers, but some of them are what we call bards.
I thought minstrels were bards.
Many use the two words minstrel and bard interchangeably, but to do so in Orlais would cause misunderstanding. Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are.
Patron? What sort of patron?
Nobles, mostly. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the Empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite, and in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players.
You seem to know quite a bit about these bards.
And I shouldn't I, after having spent most of my adult life as one?
There we are.
Could have guessed as much, I'm sure. But does it really matter what I was? What's past is past.
So that's where you learned to fight like that.
My skills served me well. But the day finally came when I decided to just put them aside. I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry. And when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to say the Maker brought me here.
Oh, she liked that a little bit too. More than the compliment, apparently. And what's her opinion now? Sitting at 31, alright, warm. Still not as warm as the fire crystal shale.
Something I can help with?
Teach me to be a bard? You can't, but I kind of want to say it anyway.
I don't think you have the correct aptitude. I could give you some pointers, though. You may be able to pass them on to someone you know. Let's just go over there, away from the others. For safety, yes? I expect there shall be daggers flying about willy-nilly for a time.
Alright, so I could give that to Zevran, basically. Should I desire.
Something I can help with?
About something?
Yes? What's on your mind?
Any more tales?
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Which one?
Okay, yeah, we'll listen to all these.
It will come to you soon, I'm sure.
Cool. Alright, so how's everyone feeling? Like, is anyone... I now want to look up this item. The heavy metal shield. Heavy metal shield. Yeah, I mean, it's like, if people are up for sticking around for a bit longer, I think I might try and see if I can finish that, that quest. The, hold on. Or do I want to? Or maybe I should just go ahead and start the mage one.
Yes.
Indeed.
So we are here. We could go to I kind of want to go to Lothering. Let's kind of see if there's anything else I want to grab. But, alright, so acquisition, generic heavy metal shield can be uncommon. Sold by Gorim and Owen after the stock has been updated in Denerim. Yeah, I guess I did buy it. I had to have, it looks like. I just don't remember doing it. Yeah, no, Mikhail Dryden sells the shield as well, with the difference that it has a unique color and the Grey Ward. No, yeah, you're right, Chris. I guess that's... I don't remember buying it, but it seems like it's the only way to have happened. Yeah, I kind of want to go back to Lothering before it gets annihilated. Yeah, I was thinking going to the village of Haven, but I don't know if I could finish that mission in... I don't know, like... I think I don't want to go for more than another hour, but I think we could at least get Win. Or maybe let's head over to Lothering. Let's see if... Because there are a number of things that I could buy. Alright, come on. Asteroid. Haven is pretty long. Okay. I didn't remember it being very long, but I guess you're right. I just love listening to a shell thump behind me. I could do a trap making mission now.
Been out to the market. There's not much to be had.
There isn't likely to be more anytime soon, that's for sure.
It's kind of funny that all this time and I still haven't actually completed a main mission. Sky. No, yeah, I want to buy stuff from you.
Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
So much you got. I should probably just buy all these poultices. I have not used a single injury kit yet. I've been very conservative. Small shrapnel trap. and sense of awareness. Glamour charm. It's some kind of distraction thing, I think. Yeah, I think these are mostly things that I've sold at this point. The lightning rod is something. Yeah, get some of these. I'm gonna go and buy these. Pretty cheap. And a cute little ale. And I'm actually pretty close to maxing out my stuff. Do I want to buy either of these? +2 dexterity. More pain of the Vanguard. I don't know. I'll also buy those. Get all them. I'm pretty good on injury kits, I think. Hopefully. You know, I could go ahead and sell these rings, though. Regular helmet. Did I give Sten a helmet? I think he's got a helmet, yeah. I saw that. Saw that. So hold on to the heavy chainmail for now. Large wooden round shield. Yeah, we can toss that. Alright, I forgot to give her the cheese knife. Do I care about the maul? Two-handed. Got high armor penetration chance. Or just high armor penetration. You go and get the sailor's crossbow now. Oh, right, yeah, Alistair's not in my party. Silly goose. Yeah, I've got 11 lesser injury kits. That's pretty good. And 2 regular ones. I've been very conservative with those. Oh, it's a fire. I'm kind of curious about the war paint.
Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chest.
Like, it'd be nice to just have it. Here's a single injury. They're pretty cheap, too. Mabari Crunch. I don't know how much I actually want to be using the dog in the future. As good as the dog may be, I don't know. Maybe I'll come back to this. Any more rumors?
What can I get you then?
Oh, yeah, no?
I don't know what to
I don't know what to tell you.
Nothing I can think of at the moment.
Nothing I can think of at the moment. I'm gonna check that chest, that like cupboard again.
So what is a darkspawn?
Because apparently there should have been some elven boots.
Let me ask you this then, Morrigan. What if there really was a maker?
Then I would wonder why he has abandoned his creation. It seems terribly irresponsible of him.
He left us because we were determined to make our own way, even if we hurt ourselves. And he could not bear to watch.
But how do you know? You cannot ask him this. Perhaps he has gone to a new creation elsewhere and abandoned this as a dismal failure best forgotten.
I do not need to know, because I have faith. I believe in him and feel his hope and his love.
Faith. How quickly those who have no answers invoke that word.
How can someone who practices magic have so little capacity to believe in that which he cannot see?
Magic is real. I can touch it and command it, and I need no faith for it to fill me up inside. If you were looking for your higher power, there it is.
But only if you can control it. I do not envy the loneliness you must feel at times, Morrigan.
Oof.
Leave me be. Loneliness would be preferred to this endless chatter.
Thud, thud, thud. No more missions. Thump, 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 thump. Yeah, I can't even interact with that anymore. Weird. I don't want to break it. I don't think I want to break into... I mean, it's clearly their chest. I'm fine breaking into a chest if it is looking like everything is, like, gone. Like, it's like if it's deserted. In the third game, she wears the dress that Liliana recommended to her in those chats. That's cute. That's cute. Okay. I'm gonna look up. I feel like I want to buy those, because, like, those are...
How many other forms can the Swamp Witch become?
Several.
Can it become a golem?
Seeking companionship, are you?
If it could become a golem, I simply wonder why it would not stay that way. It is a superior form.
No, I cannot become a golem. I can learn to become animals, and each form must be learned anew.
And how does it learn a form? Does it read about it somewhere?
'Tis not a talent one can read from books. You must copy a creature's soul.
I do not understand.
Nor should you. Rock is unchanging. Allow it to stay that way.
Yeah, I do like the idea that Morrigan and Liliana actually end up being friends. That's cute. Okay, I want to look at these.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Alright, Warpaint of the Vanguard. If I can buy it somewhere else, I'll definitely leave it. Yeah, I can only buy it here. Apparently it actually gives you more regeneration on the console version. Weird. And the other one is Caddis of the Courtier. Yeah, once again, I could only buy this here. Everything that is regen does that. They buffed it for the console plebs. I've got 22 sovereigns. Losing 7 though. Oh, they nerfed stuff because of the PC. Like, that's so much for... Okay, how good do you think these are? If I were to start using the dog, do you think either of these are, like, really worth it? I mean, I don't think I have any right now, so something is better than nothing. But how easy would it be to get other ones? Or better ones? Hmm. That is really expensive. It's almost 5. There's other things available, but you like any of these, you should get them. I don't know. Like, plus 2 dexterity is good. Like, they're both good. But I'm not, like, crazy about either of these. Now, part of me wants to take these just for completionist sake. Then you can live without them? Yeah. Alright. We'll go without them then.
Neighbor fled the city yesterday. Thinking of going myself.
Where to? They'll stop those Darkspawn soon enough.
If I had somebody... I wish I had somebody... I wonder, does Sten have trap making? I don't think he does. I don't really care about those missions. Well, hold on a second, hold on. There's also the dude over here. I forgot about him. Let's see if he's got anything fun.
Would the Swamp Witch consider explaining the nature of magic to me? I am most curious.
Surely there is another who would not be so bothered by your tiresome questions. Perhaps Alice?
I fear the second warden has not the knowledge to answer my question.
Second warden.
You
Brutal.
might ask him anyhow. Certainly whatever he happened to come up with would serve as amusement.
I do not understand. I seek enlightenment and not amusement.
You're apt to get much further seeking amusement, I assure
Hmm.
you.
The Swamp Witch is a most confusing creature. I do not understand it.
You're not the first one to say so. The first golem, perhaps.
I will ask the Swamp Witch later, when it is less inclined to make bizarre responses to my queries.
We'll be waiting some time then, I fear.
The banter is so nice.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something? All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Well, what if I did? Dwarven War Axe. Nothing special. Actually, that is pretty good, though. But I do have something better. Especially with all the cold stuff. Yeah, I won't bother with that one. Let's buy both of these. Ooh, wine. Sure. Anyone like a good booze? Yeah, try something.
I'll do it.
Sorry, self. I honestly don't even care.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
Did that actually give me experience, like unlocking
I'm
things?
barely making a killing as it is.
I don't even know. I'm just gonna load this piece. Like, it's not like in Fable. It does? Alright. Are there actually repercussions for stealing things from chests? From locked chests?
Of course. It's done.
No. Alright. Game's not quite that picky then. Yeah, might as well. Feels a little weird, but alright. just a video game. Like breaking the pots in Zelda. Ground symbol on Andraste. Well, wouldn't you know it? I stole this for you to give to me. Ooh, shiny ring. Wait, how did I even pick that up? Oh, no, that was one of the gifts. Okay. A small bronze plate with a symbol of a flame stamped into it.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Yay. Plus 8. Oh, hold on. What's she at now? 39. And what's the max? Isn't it like 75? Or is it 100? 20, 40, 60, 80, 100? Yeah, I think it's 100. I know you got a chest over here. Even though Liliana unlocks stuff about chested shit. Yeah, it is. And clearly it's not actually robbing anything though. I think there have been a number of chests that I probably have never, that I did not unlock. Just because I thought there would be repercussions. But, you know, whatever. I'm going to pick up the rupees from your garden's grass.
You freed that creature from its cage. Do you honestly think we need more killers on the loose?
Well, what if the killer is going to kill the killers? You see? Balances out. Hey, Sten, you want to kill this chicken? Sten, sorry. Shale. Both large. And made of stone. No, can't go that way. Look at me in my cool armor. Thud, 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 thud. Excuse me. I feel like there was another chest here somewhere, but... Oh, did I... Was there one in the bar? I know...
You miss the life you once had, Shell. These centuries of memories you have lost.
Does it miss being within its mother's womb?
Do I...
Good question.
Well, no. I don't remember that far back.
It is no different. My memory stretches only so far, and what went before is now lost.
And you remember nothing at all? Not even a little bit?
There are images, faces who I have no names for, places I remember being, but not where they are. Do I miss these things? They are without context. I feel only disquiet when I think of them.
Like dreams, then. When you awake, all the details have fled.
Is that what it is to dream? Then yes, perhaps it is like that.
How very sad. To discover your entire life has been a forgotten dream. I am so sorry.
I kind of want to just get all my party members together and just walk over this bridge a dozen times so I get all the dialogue. Alright, nothing else there.
Maker's blessings upon you, warrior.
Alright, I want to make sure. Pettergritch and Lothering, already got him. No one in Lothering here. We're at 20 poultices for the Blackstone regulars. How many do I have now? Now 13 if I want to give all of them away, but I really don't. I could go ahead and make some though, couldn't I? Oops. Yep, might as well. Just so I can do this mission at least. Gotta buy more flasks. Ooh, Tinkerer achievement unlocked. 13. Just gotta make 7 more. Just gotta get a couple more flasks. You got any flasks, sir? Get ye flask?
I got other gear to sell.
Yes, that sounds very good. How many flasks? How many ye flasks do I want to get? I'll just go ahead and get, I don't know. Go for, you know, I probably get lots. These are not very expensive. Let's get 30. And, installation agent. Lyrium potion. You know what? Where do I go and get that? Well, do I want to make lyrium potions? Do I really need to? We'll say yes. I think that's worth getting. Oh, lesser injury recipe. Oh, actually get that one. Heck yeah. Mabari crunch. Alright, lyrium dust. And ye flask. Alright, how many? I should probably make a bunch. Not just enough to give them away. Go with that for now. And that's enough to give away.
As you wish.
The irregulars thank you.
Oh wow. Blackstone Auxiliary achievement unlocked, and that gave me a lot of money. Wow. Hold on a second. Okay, thankfully it was all lesser ones. I was about to say, if it gave me a bunch of the... If it took a bunch of the big ones first.
I'll get on it.
Alright, I think that's probably all I need from here, really.
So I ask him, what's he got that I don't? And you know what he says?
You know what he says? You know what he says? Actually, as far as basalt and battery. Oh, what other puns? What other puns? Yeah, save. Save game. Leaving. Lathering. Again. Oh. 2. Leaving lathering 2.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
You know, ever since I got chill, I've been feeling bolder. Do you think we can even get the refugees? As long as we're right here, we could try. What even is this? Wide open world? Now, this was not an easy... Oh. There we are. All right. You know what? Let's see if we can try and do this. I'm not betting on it. Oh, hold on though. Got something else happening. Or it's loading and stuck. Oh, hold on. Oh, just puppies. We have been enschmeckled. Oh wow. Okay. All right now. Shale, we got a bunch of moves for you. Requires ability Stoneheart. These all of Shale's moves. Quake actually sounds pretty good right now. Need pulverizing blows. At first, Shale doesn't open up, but eventually she will be a little more sentimental with you. Yeah, yeah. All right, I need... Do I have that one? Quake? Pulverizing blows? Alright, so this is all about like being in a stance. And then you use moves. So yes. And now... Quake. Neat. Nope, I'm being mauled. I'm being mauled. I'm being mauled. Let's just load. Try that again. I can't beat the wolves. Why do I think I can beat the Darkspawn? We'll try. Give it a little try. I didn't get... Oh, wait. Oh, here it is. Well, I don't think it...
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the tigers.
Marta. Meteor metal ore. A hunk of rock fell from the sky, perhaps the last remnant of another world far off in the sky. If you could find a smith with the skill to temper it... Now we just need to survive the refugee quest. Hold on, is there anything else? Absolutely nothing else? Yeah, there's no way we're... I'd be very surprised if we could actually survive this. Alright, I kind of want to organize Shale's stuff first, so we've got... Pulverizing blows. Okay, interesting. Stoneheart used to do that. Let's actually try and like, we'll split them up a little bit. This requires rock mastery. Which is that. So it's like we do Stoneheart into Bellows. Things like Pulverizing Blows into... Now this one is just free. As is that. Man, what if we were able to get Superman as our party member instead of just the sword? Yeah, Shield doesn't really have that many attacks. So it probably will be easy enough to organize that like that. And so this is the sound of rock itself, stunning nearby enemies. Okay. Actually, let's go for, yeah, let's do that. And now, how about this one? Drop a, oh wait, hold on.
Ready.
Oop, that hit a lot of the refugees too. Oops. All right, have that one. And that one. I realize I don't have the Darkspawn fighting sword here. You know what, Shale? Hold on. Why does this feel a lot easier? Shale. Okay, maybe I shouldn't. Oh my god. Like, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have that one be like a default for you. And I'm just dead. Seriously? Okay, that's not good. Actually, no. Let's go. Hold on. Do you even get health? Apparently you do. And Morgan's down. We did actually pretty all right here. A refugee yet lives. All right, let's try this again. This is definitely possible. I wish I saved after... Damn it. I'm stupid. I should have saved after I got the asteroid bit. Hopefully we'll get lucky and I'll just roll it again. And how much better is the Darkspawn fighting one? Actually, how's it in comparison? Alistair has it. Whatever.
Got it.
Huh? Ah, damn it, wolves. And I have to reorganize this again. Damn it. I'm not going to bother with it too much. Everybody fight these.
Better than to attack.
Oh wait, no, that does hurt my friends. Lovely. Damn, I'm stupid. Why do I have that out? There we go. Hooray. Now they're gonna be attack speed. You know what? Hold on. We can do that better. And maybe we'll get the asteroid. Get the meteor. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. A little different. I've got a feeling about this. Tattered note and a short bow. Little money. This is a bloodstained note that the only words that are legible read, "Why oh why didn't you just take the flying eagles?" Ah, didn't we just take the flying eagles? I think it's supposed to be, yeah, Sam and Frodo. Greater shade, regular shade.
Now, better than lately.
Oh, I'm so slow. Actually, hold on. Can we? Let me sneak in. Yeah, that's like 3 of them. And I think I'm on fire. I set myself on fire. And Liliana's down. And so is she. Alright, yeah, that's... Blah! I don't want them going into this with, like, nasty injuries, like decreased speed, or... Try this again. Alright. Damn it, I keep... Once again. Alright, we got an ad, but we'll probably just power through it. We may just die. Actually, Stoneheart. Stuns nearby enemies. Ooh. Oh wait, no. Okay, so it's I did not read that in its entirety. This is a greater one. You can actually survive. Oh, I actually gave her a lot. That's one down. I wonder, would they actually attack disabled by effects? Okay. And she's down now. So I'm basically taking this all by myself. Alright, he stopped that. Go to, insufficient stamina. Alright, that's lovely. I'm gonna try it again. Well, okay, we'll try fighting them again, and then maybe one more time I will just go back to their earliest save. We were so close. We're so close to beating those Darkspawn. Maybe we should go for the biggest one first, actually. Damn, I keep forgetting. Why do I even have that? Because I equipped it the most recent, I believe. I'm all the way over here. I don't think that. Yeah, they all resisted that. And they all just dodged that. I'm already down. Okay, I think we're just gonna go ahead and leaving Lothering again. See what we roll for the next encounter. Maybe it'll just be wolves. Okay, you know what?
Now's better than later.
Wolves. Oh, that's not a... That's not the kind of wolves I like to see. Eesh. Blight wolves, which are just dire wolves. No, maybe we should work on the bear. Ghoul? The blight does not destroy or corrupts. Any creature infected with a Darkspawn taint that does not have the good fortune to die outright becomes a ghoul, a twisted shadow of itself. The name originally comes from men, whether human, dwarven, or elven, who became tainted, usually while being held as a captive food source by the Darkspawn. They would turn cannibal, preying on other captives, slaves to the will of this archdemon, driven mad by pain. During a blight, the corruption of the Darkspawn spreads to the wilder areas of Theros and infects the animals found there. This produces grotesque, enraged bears called Beraskarn, as well as blight wolves. Fortunately, ghouls rarely survive their corruption for long. Alright, we've almost got this guy. I'm getting mauled again. Can I? Nah, I don't think I could interrupt that one. Just kill this guy. There we go. Excellent. There we go.
Now's better than
They're not even giving me any fun stuff. Oh, hey, Chemspook, how's it going? Hope you're having a good evening. Turn path.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I do think the characters like the player. Hate the player and the game. Oh, also, I gotta remember to do the ice. The ice and fire, like, buffs stack? Alright, here we go. I'm a little curious. I mean, I think it's just innate in the weapon, and then I also have the ice buff. And you, let's go ahead and give you this one. All right, let's get over there. I like how that guy just rages out. You want to attack? Hello? Once again, probably a waste. Yeah, you can actually start working on this one. As can you. Oh, you could use that right there. Alright, these guys are almost dead. You go deal with these guys. How do you help with these? You keep helping them pick these guys off. You did it, refugee. You're a hero. Well, let's actually switch to this really quick. Or yeah, this one. Let's slam and jam it. Damn it! Did I not heal? Well, whatever. I think we're fine. You know what, Morgan? You help this guy. She'll be fine.
Time to end their pathetic little existence.
So be it.
Easy peasy.
Is it time to kill something?
For my amusement.
Oh, I don't think I picked up any money since switching belts, so alright. Potent health poultice, nice.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Blank Vellum, sure. Also, the quest. That was like the Chanter's Ward. Desperate Haven. Be the Darkspawn area, rescue the refugees, support the success to Chantry board.
Now's better than later.
Torn jugular.
Now's better than later.
We even saved 3 refugees. I think there were, what? There were a couple over there. I don't think there's any saving these 2 guys. Unless we were like a really high level. And he might be able to tank a couple of those dudes. Let's see. Oh, kind of zipped to his hands. Refugee, refugee. But all right, we did it. Not the return path. Can we talk? Want to talk?
Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank
Now
you.
let's all say it together now. Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Call you the refugee. Hold on, I'm gonna. All right, let's make a. Oh, thank you, Maker. Hello. Am I smart? Am I dumb? Is that where the...
Oh, thank you, Maker.
Okay, there was no apostrophe. It's no apostrophe. No comma. I mean, yeah. I always feel like putting a comma after, like, oh, kind of like breath. Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. And there we are. Alright, but I think we could go, like, put our stuff away at Denerim. I mean, it doesn't hurt to do that, does it? Like, just go to the Chantry board. It'll take more time to get over here, but I guess more time to run into other quests. Oh, I also need to level up Morrigan. And me. Wait, no, not me. I don't have points yet. Because I cannot spend any of these on anything that's useful. Because I need more points for stuff. Alright. Once again, what a magic. Once again, like, con has not been an issue. Thankfully. Maybe one of these days I'll start putting some con in there, but not right now. A little dex actually probably wouldn't be that bad. Alright, yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. You have a good night. I will be wrapping it up in just a moment. I'll put one in the dex. Actually, hold on. Is there anything that I have right now that she could use, like... needs 36 magic. So we're a little ways off. We'll put 2 in there. And another in willpower. I've not done any of the shape-shifting. I should do that just more often. The fire blades, I like that. I wonder how this stacks with the other stuff that I get. Ooh, but rock armor is great. Force field would be pretty good. There's so many of these. Any hostile target, spell targeted at the caster. Yeah, I feel like rock armor would be good. Sure. Alright. And I might be able to talk to Liliana.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring ham without provocation to the least of his children are breaded and accursed by the
Not
Maker.
him.
Those who bring ham.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
All right. So yeah, now we just have skin deep there.
I know the chant like the back of...
All right, was there another one that I need to turn in somewhere here? Yeah, explosive faster. I don't know. I could go walking around and go unlock some of those chests that I had there before. Or I could just go over to the other stuff. I think that one I've given... I think we're only missing the one in Redcliffe. I kind of wish they actually noted which ones I had spoken to already. And I think here we're only missing Tornas. And we have not gotten to the alienage yet, so we still have to do that one and the one in Redcliffe. Yeah. All right. Also, let's see. No more here. It's probably like quest based on how many. Yeah, just you do enough quests and you will get your thing.
Good to see you again.
You'll get more missions, I'm guessing. All right. Let's. I think we'll go ahead and we'll just save it here. So, tomorrow will be no stream, but Tuesday will be New Year's Eve, and so we'll do a little countdown. Probably just some reflecting over the past year. And, chilling. I don't know. Maybe listen to some OC Remix. Maybe doing like, what do you call it? Maybe some GeoGuessr, because that's a pretty chill thing to do. And if I'm really feeling it, I might do more Dragon Age that day, actually. We'll see. All right, so that was fun. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you have a good night. Bye.